Oh no! Weird things are happening. Hello! I think every time I alt-tab, the audio gets crunchy. Because I usually go to my starting screen, and then I go do like something else on the second, like preparing the messages and all that stuff. And I guess that's what makes it crunchy? I am not so sure. But anyways, hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Karen. Hello, Iris. Hello, Jojo. How are you all doing? Who cursed me with a star? Hello, Merc. I don't know. You wish, I guess. Let me make the game be kept. There we go. We are live. How was your day? Pretty good. I've been doing outside the stream. Whenever I have free time. Oh, we have to update. Okay. I've been doing a bit of Terraria, and I've been playing the Calamity mod. I still haven't reached hard mode in Calamity mod, but I like the new additions we have. The new weapons, the new materials and stuff. Pretty good. I do have to say, it feels so hard to play on expert mode. I never played that expert mode before. At least not like the from the beginning. 24, more like 6, 7. You are lucky because we have a lot of streaks. Thank you so much, Iris. Smoke War background. Smoke War. We need to mention the Smoke War. Bad things happen there. I'm pretty sure both Alkis and Gregor have PTSD from it. Oh, I had a friend dead. Hold on. Nice. Wait a moment. Wish Ishmael is this one. How do I get this background? How do I get this? I kind of want Ishmael eating background. Greg has PTSD and Aldous. Fair. Heard the Hare is fun. Terraria is very, very fun if you like dungeoneering, like dungeon exploring stuff. That is, it's an incredibly fun game. I really recommend it, and you can get like very cheap on Twitch. On Twitch? On Sim. Base Liu Ishii. Okay. And which season is she? Season 6? She looks... Is it okay to say she looks Chinese in that? Lord of Long Yuan, Drifting Blade of... Oh! I don't have that one. Oh, she's standard? Liu. Oh, the Liu are the fire people. Oh, if they're the fire people, then they're... Oh, there she is. Just cool. How much for her? 400? I don't know. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Eventually, I wanna to take a look about my teams for now. I got Princess Rodion, but I still have to like level her up, which is gonna take a while considering how this game works. And the task, she's gonna be like part of my bleed team eventually. For now, I'm still using like ring out. She doesn't even get much experience from 5, so there is no point in using this. But eventually, I want to do a full envy team. So I got a lot of middle members. Haha, get it, middle members. I know that Altis is gonna have a middle thing soon. And let me see. I'll probably need something for these. For like Honglu and Rodion. You also didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I only use it on Mirror Dungeon for now, but I'm gonna use it on other stuff later. And also, eventually I wanna make the team of her too. Apparently she becomes a monster if you just like heal everyone and let her solo. And she gets stronger every time you get a new member of the House of Spiders, which we already have Altis releasing soon. I don't have Faust, but that's the only one I need left. I don't have any ego shards for Faust, do I? No. Okay. Maybe she gets another banner soon. Have all you need besides Faust? Yeah. All that matters is like, all I need is like the Nurse Fathers and then let everybody die, right? And then I go with her first and leave Nurse Fathers for last. Honglu for the life of him does not have any NVID. Huh. I guess it makes sense from a LARP perspective. He doesn't strike me as someone that is very like envious, because the way I understand how the game works is that these like scenes, they kind of relate like lore wise, right? Only the reindeers, huh? I ate a bird straight out of the window. I mean, congratulations. Hello, hi Rex. Rupture burn team Mirror Dungeon should take around in a minute for the rush. Ooh. I at this moment I have this for Rupture, which is like Mao, Dawn, issue a mix of Rupture and Poise. It was an accident. How do you accidentally eat a bird? Just make Mirror Dungeons faster for you. Yeah, what's up? So far, I'm taking a look at the Mirror Dungeons. Oh. A 5 tickets, amazing. Just use Blade Ryoshitinsis now, get false whenever possible. Alright, I'm gonna try to do that eventually. Beach Volley Burr. I still, in all, if I could ask Dawn's VA one thing, is if she was directed into speaking English like that, or if that just like burst into her mind, possessed by the actual spirit of Don Quixote for a second. Ooh. Wait, let me check something real quick. Oh, I need to clear Kanto 8 to do that. Gotcha. So for now, what we have is only LARP Train, and then Kanto 7, which is terrified. Reindeer issues rough. The consideration is, yeah. What are issues based in actually? Hold on. Where is she? Yeah, Wrath, Gluttony, and Gloom. Yeah, makes sense. And Ahab is Envy, Pride, and Wrath. Understandable. What is with this game and making Ishmael sticky? I think I know what looking at the director, I know what you are. Her VA did English work before too for another gacha. Sounds basically like Dawn. Wait, did she? Do you know which gacha it was? I kind of want to look it up now. Let me see. I have 4 keys. Yeah, I don't have any. I guess there is nothing else we can do except enter the LARP Train. First class. Oh, we're gonna go first class? That's much better than what I was expecting. So then again, is this an intervallo? I don't think that's gonna end well for us either way. But let's enter. Alright. Reindeer East used to be one of the better sinking based IDs, but that was nerfed and here we are. Was it nerfed by like straight up reducing her numbers? are nerfed just because like better IDs came around. Because now that I think about it, it is kind of rare to see a gacha that nerfs their units, right? They usually buff them because it feels better for people when they roll for something and like it gets nerfed later. Unless it's like completely broken. Gaming channel? Hold on. Let me listen to it. Oh, I got an ad. I don't want to watch an ad. Okay, yeah, nah, that's 100% done. Reducing the sync. Ah, interesting. Weird choice to have them straight up nerf a unit, but it is what it is. First, we boarded the LARP Train to get the next destination, P-Corp. P-Corp? I don't think we've heard of P-Corp before, right? At least I don't remember. If P-Corp was mentioned before, can anybody refresh my memory? I should get the units buffed and Corp will be the deadest team out there. That's fair. Got into fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but
제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금
is Dante blue because of the code? If this was... Oh, yeah, I read it already. First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, with that entering hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized he woke mid-transit on the LARP Train. Which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Oh, we're cooked. The reindeers as a whole don't inflict a lot of sync among all the other reindeers. I thought the reindeers were charge units. I guess a lot of units nowadays are like two teams. Check the warp in it. I don't have the warp team. I have warp Faust and warp Honglu. I think those are the only ones I have. Yep, exactly. I woke in a warp train? Nah. You can't even off yourself because like it doesn't work. What kind of fucked up dimension is this? What? What the hell happened? Yeah, I would be screaming, dude. They are charge units. Oh. Let's rewind and return to the first start of a highly unfavorable situation we're yourselves in. Yeah. Highly unfavorable indeed. At least we're no longer like peace-colored. They inflict tension a lot. Okay. That's right, I'll start. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at P-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for next recommendation. That was indeed a horrible idea, Dante. Not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Yeah.
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈키호테.
돈키호테.
너희들은 지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
Virgil, do we really need to?
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
Dante, sorry, Virgilius, I sure we told you what happened at the warp trains, don't you?
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
Let don't be delusional. That's what the entire book is about.
하지만 그것도 아니다.
Hmm.
P사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다.
Do we have to?
그대로
Hold on.
받아들이면 될 일이지.
We are at P-Corp, right? Let me take a look at the map of the city. So we are at P-Corp right now. Where's P-Corp? Here. Where is P-Corp now? Okay, P-Corp is on the other side of the city. It is kinda far. Hey, do we really need to? I mean, we have a lot of parts we can visit on the meanwhile. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. We walk? Exactly. Why? We have the bus. Why don't we go with the bus? How are we gonna like take the bus there anyways? Also, warp train. I guess the warp train can transport actual cargo, but like we have a transport already. We're actually taking the train? To that vague information we will gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train operations. So I want to clarify something about the identities. When the identities are removed from a sinner, they still retain some of the knowledge and memories, right? Not all of them. Am I correct? So for example, if I put like if I put Ahab in Ishmael, not quite, it's basically a facade. Wait. Wait, because the implication here is that they remember stuff, don't they? But not all of it, apparently. So the sinners themselves don't remember, they do a bit. Okay, yeah. So they do remember some of the stuff, but not all of it. So like, if you put Ahab in Ishmael, she's not gonna remember the entire. She's not gonna have all the memory quite clear to the sinners. Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm thinking too hard about something that like. We've seen the stars that they know rough is what they know roughly. Okay. I guess I'm thinking too hard on something that like is a narrative ludodissonance or whatever they're called. Nietzsche considered hiding his information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them gather two stands usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해
Oh,
없는
great.
수준이나.
Thank you for answering my question, Yiseng. I knew that I always like you.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
Yeah, I remember this.
승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
Hey, Sinclair, wouldn't you think that's fun?
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Greg would likely be the only one who remembers if it seems G-Corp bad at ideas. It's pretty much in on the front lines. Yeah. G-Corp, Gregor is pretty much like him if he kept like going full blown on the war, or if they won the war or something. Even the sinners write their identities through my identity cards. The memories or beliefs don't bleed into 10 once it's over and done. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risk associated with embracing such inferences, it was a filtering process. That's why they could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected. Okay, that makes sense. That answered all the questions I was having. They couldn't retain any new information that Rich Identity had to offer. They kept a record of some things that sound particularly important, or sometimes characterized as sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but had an abundance of double corp identity, so it wasn't difficult to piece the truth behind the phrase. But imagine if Faust kept Kroger's memories. Yeah. I imagine like most of the bad end ideas would like fuck up. Now I feel less bad about having Wild Hunt on top of Heathcliff, because now that I know he doesn't really feel anything, that's more fine. Maybe ignorance is bliss.
이미 예상하고 있었습니다. 파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어. 파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
Yeah, the solution must be the first class, right?
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
Yeah, I was about to ask that actually.
내 피 말고 다른 걸 타면 내 피 밥은 누가 줘?
It's unknown whether or not G-Corp Greg's road actually won or lost the war at the end of the day. Just Greg and the precedent he already was in. I think the point of like G-Corp Gregor is that it really doesn't matter if they win or lose. The soldiers are still like in terrible conditions anyways.
파우스트 씨,
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다.
오케이.
메피스토펠레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠. 또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Okay, nice. You care about Leviathan spoilers? I plan on reading Leviathan, but honestly, not really. If it doesn't spoil anything from Limbus, I don't really care about Leviathan spoilers. Bus begin to swell with noise again, doing a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부저놈들의 지정석 같은데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
You're so real, Comrade Heathcliff.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 저 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
It's so funny how anytime, let me organize my thoughts a little bit. Anytime something related to money is mentioned, Heathcliff immediately looks to Sinclair. Also, yeah, I noticed that the bad now says remember. That is a great detail.
괜찮은 거 맞아?
I remember, I think it was already here in like, it showed in the mini, Intervallo knife, showed to remember. And it also showed to remember in the previous Intervallo, I think. It is so cool that they changed that. Like a permanent change to the scener. That's cool. Get the pass and stuff for those banners. Yeah. Isn't it tickets before Mossarelli? Oh.
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠.
Promotional language.
급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
I'd be rocking remember the caddy and HC off the banners I have on. Yeah, I wish it was here to remember the caddy. I wanna get to Canto 9 as soon as possible because I want to see Canto 10 live, like beat Hare when it launches. Because I think it's such a cool thing. Seeing everybody talk about the Canto, seeing what the theories are from the first part to the last part. Oh, I love that. It's like watching an anime that releases weekly and having weekly discussions about it. Oh, mwah.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한
Her
조력자만
loyal
있어도 충분했었겠지.
advisor. I'm sorry, who do you consider loyal advisor here? Altis? You have a name for the person?
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
Yeah, always the responsible one.
이스마일 씨
Damn,
말씀대로
Altis!
아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도요.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
The glaze doesn't stop. Ishmael would be holding that first class pamphlet in her hands for a while, shattering one fire of her eyes.
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
I think she's having a moment.
많이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 늘 순.
Exactly. After you leave an adventure, if you're playing D&D and you come out of a dungeon, the first thing you do is you go to an inn, you get good food and a long rest. That's exactly what you're doing. Everyone was at least somewhat interested in the first class of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if the man could ride the first class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
If I must. See, it's really cool that you can notice that Merceau is not happy about this because of the way he speaks. If I must.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나? 그곳은 나비 교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
It would be incredibly funny if Ryoshu was in the back. If Merceau's a bit shaken about it, exactly. If Merceau is like, you say so. If I ordered Merceau to do something and Merceau answered with anything that is not like, of course or sure, I would immediately stop and rethink my approach. Because if Merceau is asking, are you sure, then something's wrong about it. Also, yeah, I think it would be funny if like 10 years or something passed in the back of the train, and then we open the train and like Ryoshu is just there with no changes. She is pretending not to hear Ryoshu's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고
저
Oh, Karen's gonna go with us?
가장 중요한 질문이 남아 있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
Don Quixote began almost whispering in a low voice.
그 1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가?
Why are you blushing, Dawn?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을.
Also, why would you need to take your like shoes off?
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
I think it was Intervallo to choose for the VAs to stop voicing the sinners and other characters for various reasons if they're sick and recover without having to do VA work. She's carried over by yogging her shoes.
타면 맨발로 타는 거 알지?
Considering the shoes are called Rocinante, I imagine the shoes have like some kind of emotional attachment to her. It's been a long while since I read Don Quixote. I don't remember what the story is between Don Quixote and his horse.
참말인가? 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
Oh my god, if she doesn't actually take those shoes off, then I was about to say something that wouldn't be bad. I might as well shut up. Yeah, I remember like Jenna wrote a story about the Delusion Knight, about it having the sidekick called Sancho, about the what was it called? The Night of the White Moon. the Night of the White Moon, like beating Don Quixote and like quote unquote ending the delusional. I think that's how the book ended, isn't it? One time don't spoke without the night we talk was that line of her shoes. Oh shit, you're right. Don't letting their shoes off result in the events of Resident Evil 0. God. Imagine the smell.
그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네. 로신한테를 저 홈스는
Damn, Heathcliff's catching strays here.
수는 없어.
이게 진짜
붉은 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
I expected Virgilius to answer with the usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Even Virgilius is not immune to the smell. Like, I imagine like it has some kind of like emotional attachment to her. It's like Ishmael would not be happy if she had to like separate herself from Quick Egg's rope that she uses in her hair. Actually, yeah, this is Quick Egg's like rope, right? And it's good that you see it in a lot of other IDs is still there. Like, is it on your ID? Yeah, it's on yours too. Is that Genji Overwatch? Hold on. Yeah, it's on hers too. Out is always nice to watch. True. I really don't pay. I never paid too much attention to Altis watch. But she did say that it's not an actual watch. That it's like... I don't think she ever said what it was. But she just says that it's not a watch. Wait, 6.516? Oh, okay, that's cool. Instead of separating the intervalos in like 6.5 and 6.6, both are 6.5 and it just continues. Okay. Considering we are on a train, I imagine this has a dungeon. Go and don't talk to a version of you that crawled out of the ocean back in the Dark Knight's collab. Wait, what? I'm not joking, that's a real thing where she talked to basically an ocean version of her in the middle of a fight that the ocean version of her fucked off. Damn, I am so sad that the Arknights collab doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video on it later. This is the like bad part about collabs. They are both games that I like, but unfortunately, now we will miss like the stuff on it. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility she might be separated from Rocinante. To which Ness has one of those stretches on them. Yeah, at the train station, okay.
어이, 아는 거 있어?
Heathcliff asked Jessie towards Mersolf's chin.
모든 어프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
Wow, you're such a cultured individual, Merso. Station's looking clean. Yeah, unfortunately it has like the piece filter all around. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Merceau like a walking encyclopedia for type 5. I mean, Merceau is very smart and has a lot of information, so...
서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
See?
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니.
Verification means that collab is Fabius and that night.
그럼 북부는 추운 날씨
Who's
탓에
night?
펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
Action Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't know that Roland, the Grade 9 fixer, played Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, I didn't pay attention to this. Hold on. I want to fight against the guardian Buffy, who's fitting out.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Wait. Fashion of the Northern region. So the North is colder. Okay. Hello? 3 seconds of a screaming duet. One of utter fascination and the other of unmitigated frustration. Why are we screaming? Oh, that's a fixer.
마찬가지였거든.
나는 고막 가창 음역대를 넓혀놨다고. 정신 나갈 뻔했네.
I mean, skill issue. The multi-crack. Oh, I see. They have the multi-arms. And I think the collab is a so-called version of Dawn. Oh, okay.
열차 처음 타보는 촌놈들처럼 왜 그러고
Ragtag band of pigs. What is wrong with them?
아이씨, 기껏 원정 왔는데 목표를 놓쳐서 짜증나 있는 상태인데.
What is wrong with you?
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
Fabius is Fabius.
심지어 워프 열차 왕복권은 내 탑이었다고.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 미쳤냐?
Dawn is so funny. A fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시.
Dawn has a blind obsession. Did you say blind obsession? That fucking whale that I hate? Oh, hi, Regis.
도착해서 만나도록 하지.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
I had no monsters on my field when he ended the start. Skill issue.
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Really? How many color fixers are there in the city so you need like a specific place in all the trains?
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
Eagle Gift is pretty decent. Eagle Gift in Mirror Dungeons and Multi-Cracker Fixer, but listening sorry about the noise.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어.
Okay.
내 피 외로울 거야.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나.
Poor Sharon.
화물 가내는
He does not comprehend what's gonna happen back there.
그럼 파우스트
At least Caron knows that. Should know that Mephisto's not gonna be hungry. The Link summoned and special 10 synchros. Oh my god. You know, it's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I think when I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchro wasn't a thing again. Wasn't a thing yet. That's how like old I was when I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
단테, 저희는 이쪽으로.
We follow false guidance to interest for Twin Car. Ooh, look at them.
색도 좀 돌아오는 걸? 그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
I love Rodion. First thing she does when she gets there, give me the food. Last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't sell my cards. Fair. It freezes our bodies in a flash? Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
If she asked me to define safe, that's something really bad is gonna happen. Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
In most normal cases, I mean, Dante is not really normal.
동결시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나
Because they're a freak.
수분 결정이
They're not
이루어져
normal.
세포를 훼손하는 문제도
I missed about half of what you said, but your point is still safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Do we know if that process is gonna work well with Dante? I'm not so sure about that one. Gwent. People still play Gwent? Gwent is something I haven't heard in a long time.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Yes, Faust knows all. Eh? That still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized there was something odd about the way she phrased the answer. Oh, in one turn. I have a friend who... Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry. I was about to say, I have a friend who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And I watch her playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Every once in a while. And it does feel like the Dragonicity monsters rule. I think that a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Turns are pretty long at this point. Yeah, I can do a lot in one turn, and I say that's pretty cool. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
Faust is not a divine being, but a body be divine. Hey.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
Okay. There will be a visual change. Okay. Let's see if I can catch it.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
Hell of a time saver. That's not a cartoon, Gregor.
준비되었는가, 로시나테오? 이제부터 길고 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세.
Mentioning Jaunt in the LARP Train is incredibly funny.
그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
Where's it coming from, Rhodia?
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀있었을 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이. 그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
Do you also want to, like, do you want Dawn to throw a smoke grenade here? Because that's exactly what's gonna happen if she takes her shoes off.
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그래서
Obviously, yeah, Shmuel was not happy talking about the whale.
돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴
They do
하네.
look a bit filthy.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
Well, what's
자체를 본 적이
the...
없는데.
A horse is a thing in this world. Did Dawn have a horse and the horse got like turned into glue? They turned the horse into fucking glue. Don't take some shoes to be down by your horses on the LARP Train. Exactly.
보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
사자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
우와. 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런
와우서.
곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지.
Huh.
유난 떨 필요는 없다.
Interesting. Was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Fox a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
Damn. If cow can exist in Limbus Company, a horse can in fact exist in Limbus Company. That is fair, but like, a cow has a cow has the goal of giving like milk and meat. I guess you can eat horse meat, but I don't think they would. Considering how the city works, I'm not sure if they would need horses. Then again, the city is huge. Each like, from what I understanding, each district is like the size of a city or a small state. So I guess it could be like some place where there are wild horses.
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
피사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을
Well, time to get to the pods. The seniors who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Oh, why isn't this? The other seniors made their catches no problem, but Angelica was the only one who was fumbling. Wait, we have a problem here. They need gas mask for that.
긴장하셨나요, 단테? 워프 10분 전
How's nothing gonna use the gas mask?
제가
Horse meat
돕도록 하죠.
similar to just beef? Is it? I always hear. I never actually tasted it. But my father and my mother, they come from like the country in their early life, and they say that like horse meat is very like hard. Get your ass in the pod, Dante. Less gamey than actual meat, beef, but similar. Okay. House guy didn't mean the cash was so she'd done something like this before. Okay, we got Dawn, we got Honglu, we got Yisang. That's either Ryoshu. Yeah, that's Ryoshu, I think. Either Ryoshu or Faust. I cannot see well without zooming in. But it's so funny to see all of them here. And Dawn is having the time of her life.
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
We'll meet
다시
again.
부를 겁니다.
Yeah. I told her a brief sigh, but I had to shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다.
Last thing I saw before the capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by we'll meet again in but a moment.
단테, 일어나야 합니다.
Dante, wake the fuck up. We have a train to burn.
상정 외의 상황입니다.
Something had seriously gone wrong. Yeah. It's gonna suck. Disappearing passengers. We here ready? I like to imagine that Dawn actually got frozen in this pose. As always, Faust was giving her usual look was a complete lack of emotive expression. We didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest without reply, I looked at her face once again and realized her expression was more angsty than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Then where are we? Hi, Yoku.
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
words I didn't want to hear. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications telling that delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind as it was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. But I soon found myself calming down. It had to be part of Faust's plan. Probably saw this coming a mile away. Sure, she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is just a part of the plan, right, Faust? It was unusually long silence, my Faust.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
Okay. Led me to flounder the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information she began, stopping each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가 뜨면.
아닙니다. 뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야? 정말 눈 감았다. 아닙니다.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을 필요가
아닙니다.
That is so funny. She just goes to every one of them like, shut the fuck up.
아닙니다.
Let my boy speak. Come on. That's so sad. There was a brief sheer, a little hurrah about her gaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of her current predicament, which was then followed by a long-loaded silence. Which was the sequence of events I had pressure to watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions.
혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
Bring us to the present.
그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을
Yeah, exactly.
떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
Dante, we are so fucked.
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건
Surely Faust has a plan.
이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
그렇습니다.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
Couldn't you like tell us beforehand? Wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come?
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
Thank you.
그래도 파오, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
Yeah, sure you will tell us why.
그렇지?
Right?
뭐야? 저 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
She gives me a sideway glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. Later, something unexpected happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. Also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation with the side, okay? But just letting things play out really turn everyone against Faust for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First thing first, gotta get the sinners calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way we can all understand. Okay, before we continue, I guess we have time. Let's see her out first. Is that gonna be okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요. 따라
그래. 화만
Losing my rag.
일이 별로 없긴 했지.
감사합니다. 그럼
Okay, Ted is gonna start now. So I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go splash and yes.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Okay, I have returned. Let's continue. The gist of false explanation was as follows. Welcome back, thank you. The cause of this issue involved a certain contract and the unilateral decision from the higher-ups of LIMBUS Company. Because the distortion under management decided the contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have caused by a distortion.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W4의 처치를 받아 승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
Okay, makes sense. The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
I guess if you left the train. But how are you gonna leave the train?
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야.
Did W Corp try anything to get us started?
그 점이
Spirited Away loved that movie. It is a great movie, yeah. He explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. Probably why they sought an upside business like LIMBUS Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where it started if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. House produced would appear to be a key card with the W Corp logo on it before continuing her explanations. Are we gonna have to go to those areas of the train? Hope not.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 열어둘 수 있는 마스터 카드키를 받았으니 의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토펠레스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
Makes this much more bearable.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
Time to do my daily.
중요한
Dante.
단서는 전부 감추고 정답을
Do your
찾아오라고
fucking
하는 건
dailies,
좀
Dante.
불친절한 것 같네요.
Dante, I will not put clock on the Wardo, Dante.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서
Yeah.
이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
They basically gave us zero information, right?
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
More receptive after her explanations, albeit sigh. Dante. Dress up like Angela,
이
Dante.
정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
I know. That would be incredibly funny to see.
맞아요. 이해가
I think
아주 안 되는
if
건
Dante
아니지만
shows up in the
파우스트
train
씨의
dressed
행동이
as
하나하나
Angela,
감시하고 있는 건
half
아니지만
of the bus is going to start immediately.
그건
Not everyone was being let us go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Yeah, you know, you should have at least like told us before we boarded the train. Now I can do to offer her, and then the night of fight her actions have disappointed the sinner. Heathcliff gonna start cracking Angela Dante. Will he? Won't he be like? Won't he be thinking of What would he be thinking of again? Yeah, he would be thinking of Hare, I think. I think Marceau if Dante showed up dressed as Angela, I think Marceau would crack. Marceau would crack Dante even without wearing as Angela, I'm gonna be honest. We're getting a Roland ID. Wait, really? I guess. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐
Because Roland also like lost his wife, right?
평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고. 그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
How does Dante whisper? Far, far away, forget the road and Angela and Gabriel IDs, but yeah, it fits. I imagine Angela ID would be like a very endgame kind of vibe.
제젤 샤프트. 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
The what? That's a shaft. Has been kicked from Discord. She lost Wi-Fi to Discord. Wait, what do you mean the Discord? What's this Jazzo's shaft mean? Hold on. Jazzo. That's German, right? Jazzo's shaft. Society. Wait, what do you mean? What?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
What do you mean access false knowledge? Isn't that in your... Were you actually using Wi-Fi to like... Faust, were you cheating on your exam? Were you using like a calculator? You can move with other Faust? Archie hate love. What? Bitch is now a dumbass. Hello, my god. What do you mean she's now a dumbass? Wait a moment. Faust, are you inaccessible? We need to talk.
문을 열 시간.
No. Go back to this.
가시죠.
어,
Hold on.
원하신다면
It's a shame, but I cannot use you. Do I have any other identity with... Oh, okay.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Okay, cool. We can use that.
원하신다면
We can have backups? Okay.
자유로워지.
대상 확인.
나를
부름이라면
나를
명령이라면
Backup it is.
저 살점을 찢으면
Faust has no more
저
Google
불
Flexes
칠해지겠지.
in Discord servers. What do you mean you
말
can't?
그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는 뜻이죠.
Are you not Faust? What if every about situation something you don't have access yet? Like I said last
그럴
time.
가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
They've been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was just full of speculation and doubt. And Faust, right now you're...
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다. 원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들
So,
아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
whenever she's talking about in third person, she's connecting to like another Faust? Did you know the book for Faust? I know that Faust, the book Faust, he made a deal with Mephistopheles to have like knowledge, right? Makes a deal with the devil for knowledge in exchange. Faust cannot recognize himself. Oh, I didn't remember the last part. Oh, hello, Flan. Thank you for the 10th streak. And welcome. Use reindeer Honglu? Oh, I will. You have 10 of me. I can be crafted into bars. Or being crafted into armor then.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
Huh.
탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다. 솔직하게 말해 부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
She's confused. How Faust has so much knowledge. Has knowledge of all the different Fausts. Wait, so like the other IDs you mean? Like she's talking to the other IDs through the mirror dungeons? Also miss my comments explaining how it worked. All mirror ID Faust. I am really sorry when I miss comments, but like I cannot. All the mirror ID Fausts can commune with each other via Jesus chat. In other words, you can have robot Faust talk with robot Faust. Oh! Wait, how does that work? Is that a singularity? Is that a... I guess it's part of the mirror tech? Just don't want to repost a comment. Okay. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch, and Faust told me not to worry too much. Yeah, we got this. My job is to calm everyone down and set their size in the future. Just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. You're right about why you were disconnected and that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge by cock into sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. That's still enough for Faust. Probably Faust invasion or some weird crit. Or Faust is some weird creature. Okay. Your Faust just like fantastical Faust, who's obviously Cromer Faust. I think that Faust is at least suggesting their ego to art have invented or been a part of the ID technology. Okay.
네. 그리고 수감자들에게는 운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는
Okay, I will not tell them that you lost your Wi-Fi.
뭐야?
You cannot
그럼
Google
이
stuff
열차만
anymore.
부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
Wait, is that Faust GPT?
어휴, 그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
여기서 10억 년 동안
Yeah, that might be the best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실에
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Faust cleared the air for cog before
우선
continuing.
이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로 3일 정도 지난 상태입니다.
Okay, so it's not been that long, which means people shouldn't be like going crazy at this point. 3 days. I don't remember how long it took for people to like start killing each other in Limbus.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드를
okay.
획득하고
Or
3일
like
뒤에
Brock.
자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
Faust nonetheless is just a weird creature. Like that's true.
3일.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
Okay.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반 석은 이미 문제의
we are gonna
상황을
have to go
진행 중인
there.
것이라고 생각됩니다.
그 뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
아니요, 아니겠죠.
Yeah, 3 days. Like I imagine people are gonna be starting like
그런
panicking.
상황에 우리를 투입시키지는
in 3
않았을
days?
테니까요.
But I don't think they're gonna start like killing each other. I think at this point they're trying to find like, I guess they don't really care about food. What's something else out of the ordinary they want to deal with? Yeah.
정확합니다. 제가
Also,
생각하기에는
there should be W Carp staff, right?
잠시만 기다리게.
Oh? Don't raise her index finger to her lips and signal her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가? 흥난 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명
Let's go on the warp train. I don't want to go on the warp train, but I guess we're here now. Keep listening to hear on the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
After that very distressful noise, everyone turned their heads to look at Faust, closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 동키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
Produce the master keycard from my pocket. Oh, she's gonna open the
뭐야,
door.
잠깐. 이 문 열려는 거야?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다. 고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
Okay, I see how it is. Faust, they took the baby sensory device from Faust, and she immediately chooses violence. Okay,
어?
I like this Faust.
조언. 뭐 틀린
Can't
말은
access the
아니지만.
internet and go out looking for a fight. I like her.
이래.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction? Wait. Are we already fighting like... No, surely not. Craving blood bag passenger. Blood bag? Hard blood jag. Hard blood. Oh, hard blood is the thing that these two have. So are they blood fiends too? They don't seem to be the same. Ow! Thank you, Flynn.
당신
Violence always resists me. It's good to get stuff thrown at you when you're thinking, so you can stop. Thank you.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 피 하산이다.
Ow! Okay. I wasn't even thinking. The head's already empty. Throwing does nothing. Get him! They don't seem that strong.
More bullets!
Ow! Okay. I cannot. Do you know how much these bullets cost in the city?
당신 짝패군요.
어중간한 예술은
God, I love this Rollion.
Oh no!
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Hey, that was easy. Ooh. Drawing.
파우스트군, 이들은 승객의 모습을 하고 있었지만
Now I probably said hello. True. Is there a cooldown to this hello? Thank you. I should look it up so like maybe I can use this hello as like a check-in. Let people just like say that as soon as they arrive. That would be cool. Yeah, it is here.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
As though they weren't complete want of sense.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Sure, you can raise her weapon against and hung her head mournfully. Normally, also have told her more information about the monsters we first began.
Gibora mommy please melt down my crotch with your mimicry and ego robot, but god I can't believe such a perfect woman exists. I don't care if I turn into a red mist, I'll happily let her hit me with the you coward while pulverizing my hips.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take out the TTS permissions. Nah. Y'all. Can't release this stream anymore. TTS permissions revoked. Do not be burdened by sheer thought of bringing harm to an innocent. Using up spatial body is a general error of information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Huh. The seniors were starting to realize there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might soon realize there's something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이
Yeah,
발생하지 않고
you can't kill people in the LARP Train. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than usually does. See, she's smart.
뭐라고 했어?
Don't fumble it, don't fumble it, Dante.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however
이
short-lived.
차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다.
I mean,
그렇게 볼
that
수 있지
is
않겠는가?
like in practicality, that would be the same, right?
이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도
Think like
있으셨나요?
this is not the time to shame someone. You think sure he's an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're approaching the Soviet?
그래도 되겠는가?
PLSG Buaralemi.
You are a monster. Thank you so much, Oku. 600 bits is a lot. Thank you so much. Also, we're not even playing Limbus. Gabriel is nowhere to be seen. There is no Gabriel in Limbus Company. You want Gabriel anything for the beat. Fair.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
Yeah, okay. Alright. She could be any one of us.
너무 생략한 것 같아.
It will be incredibly funny if one day, like, they add Gabra as like a. I heard that the Mirror Dungeon has hidden bosses, right? I'm not sure how they work. I assume they only show up if you if you play the hard version or the extreme version, whatever it's called. It will be incredibly funny if they like add an update and they don't mention it anywhere, but then it just adds Gabra as a hidden boss. That'd be funny. Gabra's graphics and an ID. Probably one of the LARP ones.
아, 말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts of relief. Red eyes Ryosh. I wanna get that idea eventually.
퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요. 몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
Yeah, essentially nobody can die here, Dawn.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠. 자연스럽게 W4의 정리요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
So if they die here, if they are not really dead, that means their bodies can like be joined together, and that means joined together with other people too. And that's how like Hare came to be. Really baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Yeah. I guess that means as long as the train arrives on the station, the passengers will all be able to be put together like nothing happened. Their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to the original shapes before boarding the trains. I'd still say Red Eye Roche belongs to Charged. Interesting.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
It soon clicked with me Faust was, so with awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh for relief. Maybe Faust trying to shield Don Quixote in her own way. But a while ago not necessarily do something like that.
네, 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Okay. As the dark gazed towards the chunk of flesh, her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아시겠네.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was so sure. For them, I felt the same sensation as I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt it somewhere before, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing that I know is that they're not the thing I got from their maladies, distortions, or peccatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I say they're closer to distortion. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Is that at the boys meme? I haven't been following the boys, I have to be honest. I think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Due to Red Eyes Ryoshi's first passive, she gets more of her unique charge, because normal charges are converted into unique. Oh, I see. I imagine in this case, it's not a good idea to have more than one unique charge in a team. I guess doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는
I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있으리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도
Aww. She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살점 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
Heathcliff is seeing Faust smiling with a chunk of blood and he's getting terrified.
드디어 각성한 것인가?
What a fuss. The only one that effectively does that where she will passively convert. Oh, okay. So she's the only one. Wasn't...
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Isn't Queen of Hatred also?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Isn't Queen of Hatred also like unique charge? After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted with a loud
저희
commotion.
외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
Well, 3 days and things are already going crazy, I think.
승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 그 중에.
워 함부로 들어오지 마.
Oh, hi!
너희 뭔데?
You're the Faust lady! Four-armed Romans suddenly jumped in our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
I need her. She's been here for 5 seconds. Faust stumbled at Leo, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms. She pushed us away.
내
Aww.
쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
좀
She's kind of
위협적이니까
bad too.
그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데. 뭐야? 요새도 그런 90 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나
Old
참.
timer.
아씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸 보여주려?
Come someone to drop his shoes to graphic her. It's just a very cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about the half mask. But overall it's a pretty cool design. The white from the north.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야?
Don, I need you to lock in. Your Kanto's coming soon. You seem to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어?
I have my mode crack
내가
policy free
이곳을
for my
어떻게
company.
지키고 있었는데?
Oh, I'm gonna see if anybody has that. If they have, I'm gonna use it. Claire's looking at her thinking just...
물렸다니.
Is
뭔
he?
소리야?
I'm not sure about that.
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지?
I think Claire is still like
있었으면
questioning
분명-
herself.
잠깐, 너희 1등석에서 왔어? 네. 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어.
After this fight, you can check or keep for me mood crab's equipped. Yeah, sure.
보기에는 1등석이라.
None of you look rich.
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그룹
사샤.
사무소 대표야.
Multi-crack office representation. Sasha's a cool name. It's the name of the minigun from the Heavy Team Fortress 2. The older her weapons allowed us
Sasha?
fast.
당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
This is the only one we spot.
뭐 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나? 터지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고.
Oh, she's smart.
이거 좀 수상하긴 해.
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
I think Claire can't not be racist against prosthetics, huh?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지
Now they can
않나요?
turn my laptop to creepy if not to the ground. They'll be far before I get the heck. Where I fight the laptop? Yeah, no worries.
아, 그래. 완전히 난리도
Bet your ass.
아니었다고.
정신 사납군. 촐싹대지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
Oh, she's cute.
그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라.
Oh.
뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이 정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Did you leave the bodies there? We might have a problem. 무슨 지가
빨간색이
How old is it?
3,200 하나, 빨간색이 3,200 둘.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도
I don't
불구하고
think they're okay.
보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고.
Interesting.
지금 이 객실 칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
그렇군요.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등 여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을
Is a
텐데.
Nasus, you tell me. Yeah, I never had a Nasus notebook, but I have worked with them
저희는
with like tech
W사에서
repair and
이번
stuff, and I
사건을
can
해결하기
completely
위해
understand where
고용한-
you're coming from.
해결사.
네, 해결사입니다.
House nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Yeah.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구나.
Honestly, yeah, like 13, 14 people on the first class.
아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가? 근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
In lore, it is not okay for a double carp cleanup agent to use warp space. If you use the skill tree on a double carp AD, will get a notice on the train.
이미 잘
That's so
아시겠지만
funny.
해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠.
You're gonna fight these monsters in the train, but don't use your stuff.
그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나
Oh, they
보군?
cite the NDA.
뭐, 웨오피 협회 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 증거는 없다?
We have proof?
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드
I
키입니다.
guess that works.
어지간한
House produced a master key card from their pocket. I guess we used any other way for us to prove that we're actually gonna have a double before.
카드키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급.
Hey, nice.
진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐. 좋아, 따져 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고 일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
Well, I guess we're gonna go further down the train. The fixer finally got out of her way, and with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤요. 이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물
Oh no.
처리해 주러 가시는 건가요?
Not the curious child. What's gonna happen to her? Just we're about to reach the train, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
우와, 그럼 언니는 유명한
A
해결사예요?
child on a warp train?
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
저도 언니처럼 해결사.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아우 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
아닐세. 괜찮네. 더 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
I just remember I get home from work with some food. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Jumbo.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요.
I don't think you're supposed to punt
저런
the
어린아이도
child.
구할 수 있었으니.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리. 당연히 머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
Let's vote on that.
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가
Oh, so it's really cool that you can see a difference from how Faust normally is to how she is right now. She does seem more empathetic
아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요. 보셨어요?
when she's not using Google to answer all her questions. She's using Faust GPT. Faust throws to Archie for questions.
마지막으로 하나.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
Being hooked to Grok 24/7 does that, yeah.
무슨 질문인데?
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to be in toddler trying to recall something, and answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데.
Clock guy looks right out the door, Hedoro. Yeah. I mean, Clock guy technically does have magic. They can turn back time and specifically for like 12 people, but still. Aesthetic eye. The passenger got red eyes.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
아니요. 별것 아니었습니다.
Flying in her direction, he opened the door to the next car. Then auto fee? I mean, not if the people are not like that strong. These people that are with us, this is a gacha game, but instead of getting new characters, you have 12 people with you, and these people can assume like alternate world identities to fight, kinda. That's the easiest way to explain it. But they're not that strong, so lore-wise, every fight they only win because like they cannot die. Ooh, I don't like this. I can be to a girl boss. What do you mean? I remember Archie Mafia boss. Noise. Oh, great. Alright, let me see. First of all, I want to change just so you can get some XP and sport. Where's Heathcliff? Here. I also like not gamble alone, use basic use people have used type finish. Yeah, that's true. Did you notice the visual change yet? Not yet. Everybody using Ricardo down. And Corp, Wild Hunt, Hazel Pack. No, nobody here is using Double Corp. Wait, where is the visual change supposed to happen in the map? Okay, in the map I noticed it. I noticed that it's there on the map. Probably just a kind of mass strategy. That's fair.
그래?
Yeah, sure, no problem. You can say it. I'm gonna do this fight as is, and then later on I can... The artist has changed. Wait, the artist for the people we're seeing? Really?
아비들도 거미집도
Considering the cutscene?
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
To remove me? I don't think so. I never removed anybody. I'm gonna look it up later. But I'm like 90% sure I never removed anybody from the thing. Unless it somehow removed itself. Let's check after it's fight. And Jojo, do you mean that the artist for like the cutscene sprites or the backgrounds? I thought LIMBUS COMPANY was actually not included. So you're thinking about Lobotomy Corporation, Ray Jumbo. You have Lobotomy Corporation, which is a SCP management game, so to speak. You have Library of Ruina, which is a card game, a card builder, a deck builder. And you have LIMBUS COMPANY, which is a gacha game. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation is a game you're thinking about. But the cutscenes. Oh, there's some... Oh, there's about the matter. Yeah, Library is late as fire, but like a lot more complex. If it was actual Slay the Spire, I would have a lot more. I have a better time with it. Let me check. Hold on. Do you remember what your number is, Mark? Yeah, I know the setup is like a few different on the cutscenes from the earlier to the later ones. I thought like here they would have like a new difference, but I thought they were meaning about that the sprites were gonna change. Yeah, you're here. It's you. And yeah, there we go. Double carp. Why was it showing then? Maybe it wasn't updated. Maybe only updated after you logged in? Why are you not? That's weird. Gotta reset? Oh, you mean me? What do you mean like reset? I have to... Oh! Okay. Now it makes sense. I guess it doesn't update if you have anything selected. Okay, there we go. Now it's here. So let's do the thing again.
Congestion cleaning ammo.
가시죠. 바투페 입회.
부름이라.
자유로워질 수 없어.
명령이라면.
I have a quick question about this. You notice 60% extra to the event. Do I get it if the unit is on backup, or do I only get it if it is on field? Yes? Okay. So I don't have to worry about like not putting her back up. No worry, Mark. I think I found out what it was. It was just because like if I have any ID selected, then it doesn't update. I had to like clear the selection and then the thing updated. Look at them. Flashable guard, the last discharge gain the following effect: in overcharge, 15 stagger threshold, and rip space. So am I supposed to like block with him? Guard and skill tree. Ooh, but skill tree is that's a problem. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see how his guard looks. He will get the skill tree. Oh, okay. There is a catch. What's the catch? Is he gonna like kill someone? I do not block with double carb deep. Oh, he's overcharged by the set phase. Become immobilized. Take 10 plus charge potency. Turn and gain tank charge and counter attack power up next turn. Oh! Okay, so basically, when I do that, he like starts charging for 1 turn. Okay. That's a cool mechanic. See, I hear everybody say that, oh, all you do in LIMBUS Company is win rate, and that's it. But I think the game is like incredibly fun when you actually understand what how each unit works and what the mechanics are. You don't need to read every single passive, but knowing that, oh, you have to guard and then X and Y is gonna happen, it's pretty fun, I think. There we go, now he's overcharged. Get ready for flashing a bit, Train will go a bit ham. Okay, so for everybody that is watching, trigger warning for flashing lights. Oh, I guess that didn't happen. Oh, because you run a charge team, you don't need to block. Okay. Has to hit full skill tree. I don't think anything here will like take off the skill tree. How many units do I have? Let's try it again. Hey, she got the buff. Nice.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Get him. Yeah, 11 charge. Meanwhile,
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Dragon's VA is so cool. I think they add art card for these starring reindeer and rabbits. Do we have rabbits? I know that we have the Rhino ID. Farmer Soul, right? Do we have a rabbit ID? Oh, that's so cool. Gregor VA's 50-year-old man for Mr. Krabs. Incredible. Rabbit Heathcliff. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I need more Rhino and Art Card Commander for all this. Facial Mao IDs are rabbit. I know you haven't mentioned that. I cannot see that with Faust. If you didn't straight up tell me she was supposed to be a rabbit, I would not believe that. But I guess every facial unit is supposed to be an animal.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서
Enemies were much harder than what we fought earlier. But it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
Oh no, they're all ganging up on her.
저것들은
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않아? 아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Oh, he's so happy. Do not confirm or deny this question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making his own interpretation of her silence. Aww. Sinclair is just happy that he has...
여러 번 싸워보니까
that he has a chance to do something.
이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌
They're
것
not
같아요.
mad, they're not there because they're an obstacle.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
They hunger for out. I wonder what for.
이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
I am so excited for Middle Altis.
그리고 또 뭐가
그리고 또
They all had red eyes. Wait a moment. When we were talking before, shit, Sasha mentioned that one of the passengers had red eyes. Are red eyes something common in the city? Double Corp's Thief in the charge team said you don't directly need to block all the damn time and still generate. Yeah, because the reason I blocked with Heathcliff there is so I could generate a charge, right? You have a full charge team, and then you wouldn't have problems generating it.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
그러하다면 피가 굳은
Crystallized blood. Yeah, that's what the Priestmate
네,
still does.
감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
It's my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것. 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
Also, the art of the background, you can notice that it's a different art style, but it's so good. I mean, you know what to do to those cases wide
그렇게
open.
장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는
Turn around, face the rest of the
지금부터
sinners.
이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로
A blood fiend. So the blood fiends, at this point I am aware that like Prince Merceau and all of the Munchland units are supposed to be blood fiends. Blood fiends are essentially vampires, right? That's the vibe I get from them. Blood fiends. Also, ad break playing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Go stretch, go grab some water, go piss. If you are fast enough, go shit, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. You're back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. I have returned. How are you all doing? Let me check something. Where's Honglu? You. LARP. Let's try LARP Honglu.
오늘 영원하시다. 120번 홍로.
가시죠. 의로움을 세우기 위해.
부름이
나를 자유로워.
대상 확인했어.
Okay,
당장 집행.
let's give it a try. A meeting party. You mean pie? My peace and quiet. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Mine now. What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
Now don't read, only use skill 2. Tell me which color is the skill 2. So I don't like read anything.
뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
듣도 보도 못했다만.
No one say a thing?
기사라도 있던 것인가?
Okay. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost, so the very words sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요.
Envy? Okay, so purple. Gotcha.
만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑
Supposed to be afraid of gargant sunlight. Yeah, so they are vampires.
제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀
I think at this point I'm pretty sure that Dawn is a vampire, considering Beef Manager Dawn is supposed to be her bad end. And it's very vampire coded and she gets buffed by a lot of blood. We'll see.
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다.
Or maybe
지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
she's Don Quixote, she's not like Bram Stoker or anything. Bram Stoker would go hard as fuck in this game though. Imagine like an alternate Limbus company when you have like different people from literature as sinners and you have Bram Stoker as a sinner. That would be fun. I've been briefed some browse in the past. I serve as a commanding officer.
부린다는 부산물 더 본 적이 있다. 기억이
Purple my dong. No.
이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만. 하지만 좀 걸리는군.
A blood fiend among the fingers?
찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다.
You wanna elaborate on that, Ryoshu?
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
My dog, purple.
네.
Help.
수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아 말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈귀 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다. 혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
Fail to become kindred. I imagine if we're talking blood fiends as vampires, the drags would be like the ghouls. There is a term for when like the vampire turns someone into their servant, right? I can't remember what's called.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Dongrang. Dongrang, more like Dong Grand. Lotfin? No. I mean in real life. Real life. Like in real lore, when a vampire bites someone, they can choose to turn them into a vampire too, or they can turn them into something else. Troll. Yes, thank you. A troll. And depending on the culture, some of them can turn into goose if they are too weak. So I guess a troll would be a kindred, and these drags would be goose. Well, why would you name someone Bloodbag? Risk it all for a troll. Let it ride.
통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다.
Yeah.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠. 거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 곳은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
Dissolved or vaporized.
휘발.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
Okay, so it's not just.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. Even cannibalized phages can be reconstructed. Yeah, because even if you eat someone, if you eat meat because digestion is not active, you will not digest, and even if you like throw up, it's not gonna be like dissolved in any way.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라내 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고 유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
Only double carbon peak while the heath is the ones that are under 4 health at the current cap level. Middle heath is down 20 sugar peak. Ooh.
방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과
Oh, so it's less a biological need and more like
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는
So that would mean that if they run out of blood, they like disappear?
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
어? 그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
Heathcliff agreed with that without understanding a single word, my
그것이 변한
champ.
것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터. 승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고.
You're using a lot of complex words here. You're saying, I need you to.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
승객의 구성 요소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
Why double cost the amount of HP as peak pods due to skill 3 which procs operated at 5% or the 50 charge. Okay. Everyone fell silent for a moment. Too much information to process at once. Didn't even know what to make of them either.
하고 싶소. 피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Students will get more stressed if I find out what's going on with false as something we both want to avoid.
그렇군.
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다.
Yeah, if they are vampires, I assume it's very easy to
가장
buy.
참가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
So the implication that they're saying here is that there is a blood fiend in the train, and this blood fiend is turning people into blood bag. Why is it turning people into blood bag? Check out RTX VSR, the NVIDIA app. RTX VSR. I'm gonna check it out.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에
I never heard of that.
그렇겠죠.
I mean, I know what
조금 전에
RTX
보았던
is, but
해결사의
still.
말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터
Port?
즉 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
Okay, so we just have to continue down. Gotcha.
승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회.
단테.
Don Quixote has now invigorated, and like the other sinners appeared rather satisfied. Falso stood amidst and nodded in my direction. Yeah, RTX HDR I know about, but my computer, my monitors, they don't have HDR, and I'm gonna be honest, never been a fan of that. But I know that that's a thing. I had to repair a few computers that had problems with HDR, and it's usually like people don't know how to set it up correctly. Okay, so skill 2. Oh, look at that. Both skills are skills 2. So let's use it. When you got the proper HDR monitor. Yeah, the problem is getting the proper HDR monitor in the first place.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다.
Nice.
왕의 비유를 하사한다.
I've been noticing that a lot of the blood fiend ideas, they have a lot of lust scene in them. I would expect it to be gluttony. Oh, there we go, mind whip. I guess I could not see it properly. I want to use it again. Hold on. Okay, that's it. Mind whip, mind whip. Is that mind whip? It's just mind whip. Who's giving Honglu back shots? A lot of people apparently. A lot of people would want to give Honglu back shots, not gonna lie. Nice. Didn't even do the complete stuff. Sad. I know I'm one of them. I imagine you will be very happy when we get to Kanto 8 then. Oh, he has a ref one now. Okay. I think it will be better for me to actually understand what Mind Whip does. That's skill 3, yeah. I did use Mind Whip twice, but because like it didn't focus on Honglu, I could not see exactly what it does. So I'm gonna keep using him until I have until I do one of those fights where I can pick my target. Until I fight like an abnormality or a boss or something. Also, it is one thing that I think is incredibly interesting. If you start the game, if you start Project Moon with LARP, then you would expect abnormalities to play a lot of a much bigger role in the game that they actually do. Which is incredibly good that they didn't, that the director like had a vision and didn't turn the entire city into like an SCP clone. Most symbols have an alternative interpretation to them. I see. So like, I guess the lust can be seen as like, not as we usually think of lust, but just like a strong need for something. Same in library rooms, it's all about pigs and syndicates. Yeah, exactly. Library is all about sinners and syndicates. Limbus, I will say it's more about the people and the corporations, I guess. I thought this is a good bit about like the pigs and syndicates too.
조용히.
Damn. You click on my Honglu and look at the skills, you see the defense is also envy, which is why he's well in MTN. Ah!
조금만 조용히.
Oh, he's not having a good time. Then count on power plane still gain 3 charge count. Oh, it gains count. Nice. Skill 2 is 4 coins. Damn. Just beat his ass. The one Honglu idea where he's angry. Why is he angry? I guess the being a reindeer must suck. When I started playing LIMBUS COMPANY, I did not. I want Honglu. Not here? Huh. Fine.
명령이라면?
Okay, that makes sense. Reindeers are in a never-ending migraine. Oh. Oh, is that because apparently our corp's thing is that they make like super soldiers, right? Like the rabbits are our corp, the rhinos are our corp, the reindeers are our corp. When I started the game, I thought the reindeers were like a joke ID because they were Christmas themed. But no, apparently being a reindeer sucks. I want to read a bit on the reindeer lore. Is the reindeer lore gonna spoil future Kanto? Like, are reindeers relevant in any future Kanto or something? If not, I want to read a bit about them. Reindeer lore shows up in library. Okay. Rodion reindeer doesn't have migraines as bad as both Ishii and Honglu. And Rodion is the leader of the reindeers in her ID, right? At least it looks like she is. Because she has like the red thing and all. Responsibility to rebuild. About to rebuild some bitches. Considering we are in the train, you might be able to do so. They don't spoil anything, they're basically standard fast. Okay. Koi koi. Go get them, champs. They aren't relevant in the game's story. It's likely relevant in library, but it's mainly around Archie. Okay. No problemo. Sometimes this week I want to try fighting the puppets again, and let's see how that goes. Or maybe I should try fighting something else. We'll see. I did found a guide that like tells you what, it straight up tells you what backs to use and which order to do stuff. I was trying to follow it, but the puppets are still like so hard. Especially because like it's 3 floors. It's 3, what are they called? Scenes? I thought it was only 2. If there was only 2 scenes, I would have won. But unfortunately, I was not prepared for the 3rd one. Manager, abnormality has breached containment. Well, good thing we can always reset. Have you fought Sheik? No. Honglu reindeer figure tells you get the fuck away from him. Damn. Rose straight up not having a good time. Oh my god. Okay. I think we all agree on something here. If you had to pick one finger to join, which would it be and why would it be the middle? No. That is not a valid answer. You have to pick one. You gotta play the game. You are given the option. You will either join all of the fingers. Sorry, you join one of the fingers, or you're gonna go through the LARP Train. I'd rather be in the ring. The ring are the artists, right? Oh, my Vtuber studio crashed. Hold on.
잠깐! 관리자 나리! 이 사람 좀
Oh, there we go.
살아있는 자가 있네!
Calibrating. Okay. I will join the index guard to the press script. But the thing about the index is that the index, you have to follow orders that are like nonsense, right? Like you are like enjoying your day and then you get a message. Oh, kick yourself in the butt 50 times in the front of the streets, then run naked to our car or something like that. Maybe the pinky? I honestly don't know a lot about the pinky. I don't know what their thing is yet. Wheel of the City. How about you wheel some that city route?
뭐야?
Oh, that's a
들어오지 마, 이놈들이!
supercar agent.
이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야.
At least with the middle, you will not have your tongue cut out for saying something about any high-ranking officer, or blow your own brains out for fucking up. Doces que feio attack of him. Yeah, I noticed that. It is so funny. Now benefits to somehow. Does it? Oh shit.
아니야, 이제 이거는.
There is the Heathcliff ID. Which Heathcliff ID?
그래.
Oh, poor Gregor.
착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지.
Oh, you mean like this guy?
같은 생체형
This guy is supposed to be the Heathcliff
이렇게
ID?
투박한 구형 모델은
You see the future laboratory knows. Okay.
의체 다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라.
Oh, Gregor is hiding the arm. That's so sad.
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
All about LARP Train's identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
의외로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요.
Oh, open the carp Y cardboard doing the worm to nail your nuts back to the forehead in the first person you see. Exactly. You're gonna get this and it's gonna say like, oh, if you fail, we're gonna kill your whole family or something. So like, I'm not sure if I would like follow the index.
죄송합니다. 그 정보도
I guess when it comes to like probably either the ring or the middle are like the safe path if you can follow the rules. Thumb seems very rigid. So they become touching building around outside. There's a story is also choosing the index. Sorry reason you say. But her voice and expression were both serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을
See,
의지하고 있었을지
you take the false GPT from someone that is relying on it, and they start developing a brain again. I don't know what I can do to help the scene in a situation like this either. I'm also grown to use the false omniscience because I could always trust to be there for me. Was starting to realize I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Maybe I was too reliant on the scene as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Make them the right choices? Doubt colored with fear begins to rise again on those plumbers spoke. Because Refute is safer than the thumb and definitely ring. Really? Because the ring gives me the vibe that they're just like, sure, they might use like They might use animals and they might use blood to paint, but I guess there are other peoples and other animals. Ooh. Ooh, the lever. And the wall behind it needs to appear to be folding chair for employees when open.
무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
A weapon.
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데 저곳에?
Oh, so he can... He's gonna flash freeze himself, I see.
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는
Ring can be chilled. Just make sure you act your ring member and not the back kid.
그럼 남은 일은
Well, goodbye. Gone.
가버리셨군요.
He departed the scene. Well, no more cleanup patient. Time to go to the next car. Oh, hey, Arfan. Wanna become a living flash glove? Hey, at least you're asking. You're being nice. Next car.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 것. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이기면
오늘 연어 120번
의로움을 세워주죠.
부름이라
나를
대상
자유로워지.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
I think I selected everybody. I will no longer commit the mistake of selecting less people than necessary. Oh. Yeah, these are like people, they're cleanup agents being turned into people. Okay. Turned into people, turned into vampires, blood fiends. Ooh. Oh, I can see the headache. See the migraine. What a fell bullet. Isn't fell bullet the one that kills the other IDs? How does that work actually? I know that Ryoshu you have to evade, and when you do, you kill a House of Spiders ID. How does fell bullet work? Those reindeer. I mean, yeah, but reindeers doesn't seem to do like that much damage. At least Honglu by himself. How we test play Ryoshu on the boss. I mean, we can. But wait, is there a dungeon in this game? In like this Intervallo? If there is a dungeon, I might try that. Unless the boss has some mechanics. Shit, hold on. What happens if a boss has a mechanic like the Spice Push? Where it like locks the IDs. Do you just lose if you are solo? Feels like that's an instant lose. Instant loss. Couple of targets, lowest HP. Intervallo was the last dungeon Intervallo. Oh! Okay, interesting. I thought most Intervallos would have some dungeon at the end. I know that Kanto 7 has a dungeon because I heard that the dungeon in Kanto 7 can be kinda hard. And I also have heard that that Kanto 8 has 2 dungeons apparently, so the boss does not have them based on Ludo. Okay. How will I be able to like kill the other people though? Can I just like not put them on the team? Is that a choice I can do? Like, here's the gimmick. Sure. Yeah. They'll be shooting my... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I was talking about Honglu not killing people. I think he almost killed one of them there. Damn. Kanto 8 has a dungeon in the middle of the canton at the very end. Interesting. Canto 8 is the longest we have so far, right? Or is Canto 9 longer? But the two Nurse Fathers last. We should go after them first. The slay the Nurse Father prior to slay Nurse Father this return. Ooh, brother's not having a good time. Okay, let me raise my honks. Deal 4% damage for every charge. Can you stop scrolling? Sorry, gain 10 seconds charge 10. Ah, okay, so if it has more at 5 or 9, it goes up to 10, and then there's an unfocused volley. All damage dealt require field against the target. Had weight +1, so attacks more people. Q does not gain discriminate. Then gain to 10, frequent sinking. Okay, so the way that this works is if I have like either 5 to 9 charge, it does more damage, but it also like attacks discriminate. Cause mind whip to be dangerous to your sinners. Okay, now I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Let me do something here. Where is she? You know what? So her first, then these two, then the Nurse Fighters, right? Wait, no, hold on. You two. Okay. Do I have to select? I know that if I kill everybody, Ryoshu will get like more slots. Let's get two. So this is supposed to be the gimmick? So we choose house fighters basically. Okay. Do I have to select everybody else, or can I roll with this and it's gonna work? Just use a dodge. Okay. Nope. Just as is. Okay. Let's try. I think some of these ideas are gonna like die instantly because of it's unfocused. I think they're gonna lose. So I will go with her. Yeah, like they are all struggling. Let me block with all of them and see what happens. Now don't blink, it will be fast. Let's see. I think Faust, I think like the Nurse Fathers are gonna die before I can even do anything.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아성이.
Oh, he's gone already. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be last? Oh no, go after them first. Okay, gotcha. I misunderstood what you meant. So yeah, these two are gonna block again, and then Oh, okay, that works. Do I evade with both of them? Just 100% fixed HP damage. Oh, I guess other sense that the reindeer is a gay shit. We don't need amount of mind weight. Back get target the sinner will be on the verge of death. Ooh, I see. No damage to the last hollow spider's AD is gone. Oh shit, so like technically if you have a yeah, gone. Technically, she's immortal if she doesn't like.
최선을 다했다고.
Oh no!
말해주시게.
She's killing them. Oh, well. I have bad news for you, kids. Goodbye. Aw, she's such a cool sword. Damn. Evaporated her.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
You have to be fast. This spell is dying. Damn.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Oh my god. How are you? How dare you live? You know what? Oh, this music is so badass.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Goodbye, Sinclair. Ooh. Rand space. She really is like fucking Virgil from Devil May Cry. Oh my god. Wait, what is this unit? Is that a multi-crack unit? I just realized. Goodbye. She has 5 slots. Slot back prosthetic. Yeah, this is a multi-crack. Well, let's show her how it's done. Let's see how strong she becomes. Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah. She's a bit strong, I see. Understandable. I can see why people were soloing the Mirror Dungeon with her. Yeah. Prosthetic fixers, those are new. I have a box. Something tells me this is gonna be... I'm gonna use this a lot when I have off the units. Let's go back to our... Hold on, anybody has... Where is she? Okay, perfect.
나를 불렀나?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
가시죠.
Aren't these all of the Munchland units? Dawn, Merceau, Altis, Gregor, and like Rodion? Yes? Okay. But it's interesting that they don't have a full team of them. Casual charge, some poor motherfuckers still getting turned to ash via mind whip. And who most likely be Greg? That's so funny. Oh god, Greg name. Look. It is what it is, okay? Wait for hand bleed to look to our friend. Yeah, thank you so much, Joker. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Look at the chaos. Dawn also gives her sinking for some reason.
파레이드와 피날레.
I didn't forget the Greg's name. I was specifically calling like her. I don't know how to explain it, but some units are Gregor and some units are the person, some units are the unit. Does that make sense? Like for example, when I think of Viber Altis, I think she's still out in my head. When I think of Manager Don Quixote, that is still Don Quixote in my head. When I think of Don Quixote Queen of Hatred, that is Queen of Hatred. No? The LIMBUS Company the game gave me Reindeer Ishii. I got thrown to basically a charge team immediately. Isn't getting like a reindeer ID early kinda bad because your units are gonna die easily? How many things are we fighting? Oh, a lot. Okay. Greg was the most wide weight unit in my game and all. Poor Greg. Gregor on his way to die of friendly fire. I remember some people like when with the release of Middle Altis. I've seen some people joking that sort of kind of joking that Ishii has a lot of ideas where she just fucking dies. She dies in a lot of Mirror Worlds. And that's a bit worrying, isn't it? Oh, how about you leave this?
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Yeah, fuck. I can't afford to know that how I was doing. Honestly, if I got into LIMBUS Company and I wasn't reading what my skill does, I think I would have no idea what I was doing too. With some units, I still have no idea what I'm doing. But most of the time, I can get like a general idea.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Let me see. Oh, you're gonna die! The Ricardo animations are so good. I love them. The tutorial was not helpful at all in the beginning. Honestly, even now, the tutorial is not like that good. To be fair, it is kind of a complex game to understand only by reading. I think you will need to like see stuff in action to actually understand. The mate you could just use Ricardo. Yeah, that's the main reason I want to use an envy team. Is because Heathcliff is so cool in that. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Mortal Kombat, you'd say.
이건 또 뭐야?
Oh, hey! Yeah, I remember this from library. Final car adjacent to the freight car when it's covered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
Oh, my Vtuber crash again. And sorry when I began was so dog shit. I have heard that they apparently changed the car after some point. That's the T-Corp singularity, isn't it? This is how T-Corp does stuff. I imagine that W-Corp singularity is something related to opening the space. Also, did they need to define Gregor's ass so hard here? Damn.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 오히려
That one tiny box does all this crap. Wait, maybe does it do the
일이 급하게 협력을
The opening
요청하는
of
것이
space? Probably not,
이례적인
right?
일이라 보만.
뭐 W사도 이제 떨어질 만큼 떨어졌다는 거겠지.
Any memes where you know that one image of Greg's ass. Incredible.
속이 드러나기 시작한 이 벽처럼.
I can see why.
아, 부서졌다고
Revealing what's behind? I know what's behind. Gregor's ass. Hey.
그치?
Difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject. As though she made a mistake, even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
Yeah, imagine these are all people from the multi-crack office. Wait a moment. If these are all people from the multi-crack office, then how is Sasha alive?
아까
Oh
해결사
no.
이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Oh no.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
Yeah. Except for the one different person that we saw here was Sasha. Ooh.
혹시 이분은
Wife Brains IT Corp's Minecraft villager farm. Damn. Walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something off.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
Oh. That guy.
실패했다고 했었나?
Got a rogue multi-crack to another multi-crack at it.
해결사들이었으니.
Yeah, I think it's Sasha. Would that mean that Sasha is a blood fiend? If Sasha is a blood fiend,
예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던
oh, it's gonna be fun when we come back to the first car. Hey, remember where we saw the child?
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다.
Yeah,
전쟁 때도
makes sense.
비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한, 물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
You think Greg's cake is highlighted? The Yiseng has some cake showed in base 4. Simply the memes regarding that. Fair.
하나의 상황이
They
생각보다
had to
다양하게
give them
해석될 수 있구나.
because like everybody knows that in the
모두 기억해두겠습니다.
in the bus, Merceau has the biggest hit. Now Gregor and Yiseng have to fight for who has the biggest ass.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭.
네, 뭐 다행이었겠군요.
Good for them. Faust answered out in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? Right to see any actual expression for her, starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네.
I was not talking about physically, are you okay?
마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
Yeah.
평소에는
You get used, girl. That's how all of us live.
간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Her voice was such a whisper for the second part. For a sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요.
Damn.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지. 갈피 자체.
He understands.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈양만으로는
Of course you are the poet. I think I have multi-crack Thief around 50. I don't remember his level. Seemed Ishmael and Yiseng picked up the first part of the sentence. However, they walked up to her. She had a few words of consolation.
파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요? 아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가
Ishmael and Yiseng are very perceptive of the stuff. Heathcliff is also surprisingly emotionally smart.
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에
They like the Faust without AI. Also probably a skirt. She closed her
승강장에
eyes.
있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실
It has its ups and
18칸과
downs.
화물용 한 칸으로
Yeah.
구성되어 있다고 한다.
12 passenger cars and 1
현재
freight
도달한
car.
곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰레스가 있을 13번째
Yeah, and
칸을
they're probably
제외하고
not hiding the freight car.
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
Ooh, I see. Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
Yeah, fair.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다.
Ah.
혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데
Oh, those are the Fang Hunters? Or something like that? I have a Fang Hunter Honglu.
정보가 사실이라면
Or
전문가가
the
따로
Fire
있을
Fist,
만큼
because the
까다로운 존재인
Gregor Fire Fist shows up in where Soul's ID. I said this expertise defeat.
생각해보면 피주머니라는 것들은 맹목적으로 혈기를 따르는 일종의
During the
군사라는
nice collab,
거잖아요.
he was more intelligent for once, so everyone just started him like the hell just came out of your
자기
mouth.
전화 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는
He can
군대를
be
만들 수
smart
있는지.
sometimes. He doesn't have like a lot
전쟁이든
of.
일상이든 그런
He
자는
doesn't have
언제나
formal
보통 이상의
education.
능력을 갖고 있지.
But if he is interested in a subject, I think he can become quite smart on it. Fang Hunt Honglu is alright. It was the only Rupture Honglu I had for a good while. The Sinners was he's Rupture, isn't he? Sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimation of the Bloodfiend's strength, and all of a sudden
집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아닌 겐가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도
she
모르겠다.
doesn't want to be idle.
하여튼 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
At least he beats Hooklu. Wait, really? I have Hooklu. I thought Hooklu was like decent. Oh, he's not wrong. Besides, giving the Bloodfiend's the key of completing our contract. Open the door leading to the last car of the train. Alright! Left part of the train. It's gonna be interesting.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
One Wood Lord.
피를 마시는
Ooh, is that gonna be the
생명을
boss? All parts body.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Well,
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
wait, why is it asking a ball for that? Interesting. Let me check something. You know what? I want to try her.
책임은
문을 열 수.
원하신다면
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발하시죠.
가시죠.
어.
대상 확인했어. 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서.
나를 점 찍었다니.
자유로워지.
대상.
Okay.
전원
Wait,
집합.
I forgot Honglu. Oh,
이번
that's fine.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
That's okay. Boss will be kind of rough. Ooh. We'll see.
다들
Oh, you're
왜 그런
not what I was
표정이지?
expecting.
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
Wait, are you Merceau's AD?
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자
Oh, that's where the prince comes from.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려.
You sort of tried to use AD Greg to help him. I should probably. I don't have AD Greg leveled. I think I gotta check.
그쪽이 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑.
How are you getting out of the train though? After this
내 이름은 카세티.
cassette,
가족으로부터 도망친
Like a-
제 육권 소비자.
like a
너희
cassette
위에
tape.
군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
Sixth kindred in refugee from his family.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에
Sixth
이놈이 뿌린
kindred.
짓인가?
Like, I guess the higher the number, the better. like, is 6 very strong, or is it like the fixers where like high number means you're weak and low number means you're good, means you're strong? Old crack false. If you read her kit, you will inevitably see that she generates a lot of charge.
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼 배가
I think he's not doing okay.
넘어가자. 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장.
Banquet for a
피주머니를
feast.
마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이
Fun
찾아오지.
fact? What is it?
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
Merrymaking.
인사할 생각이라면
This is a
얼굴
Dawn
정도는 제대로
reference?
보여주는 것이
A Don
기본적인
Quixote
예의 아닌가?
reference? Like the book? Who's supposed to charge for herself and to other allies from herself? Oh, so if I have like Ryoshu, then the Red Eyes Ryoshu, that will help too.
이 가면 되어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 대사는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어.
Straight up not having a good time. Oh. Okay, before we continue this, a net break is gonna start soon. So I will take our last break of the night. After I take this break, we were gonna continue this and we're gonna go all the way to the end of the intervallo. And let's see how bad the boss fight is gonna be. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. I am back. And I am ready. Let's see how bad this boss is gonna be.
가면 뒤에 모습은 흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만
Are you really that ugly?
마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야.
I mean, understandable. Who would ever hide behind a mask because they're too ugly to show their real face in public? Anyways.
안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 솜씨가 제법이군.
Oh, it's stitched to his face. Ugh.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히
The barber. Oh, the barber is the one where Alt is gonna be based off.
직접 제작하셨으니까. 하지만 너무 아파.
So, Jojo, can you explain the reference to the Don Quixote book, or will that be a spoiler for the coming canto? Never explained how Dad got into train to begin with, so don't ask how he got there. Yeah, no worries. I am assuming that he hides somewhere in the. Considering he's like the Blood Fiends has some kind of blood control going, I imagine he hides somewhere using the blood. I don't know. Narratively, it doesn't matter. We need to understand sometimes. Sometimes the narrative doesn't really matter if you ask yourself, like, why would they be here or not? And if the plot hole is not that big, like, it doesn't ruin the story, completely fine. To, like, disregard the stuff, like how he got on the train.
아니야, 웃고 있어요. 열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는
I think he's not okay.
왕자랍니다.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈.
You bloody loon.
다 웃었냐? 그러면
A Looney Tunes, if you will.
때만 좀 맞아라.
Just a bad day of the office. Yeah. It's the Joker, baby.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아. 울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다 달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
Oh, he wants a fight? We can give him a fight.
넌 혼자야. 우릴
Had
당해낼
to
수
be a
있을 것 같냐?
crackhead of all blood fiends. A crackhead that calls himself a prince, huh?
피스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
She does have a point.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 것 기억하고 있어요. 난 말이야 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금.
But weren't you saying like that
피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지.
that there was a Don Quixote reference here somewhere?
또 있을 것 같아. 내가 이곳을 어떻게 만들었는데?
Oh, is he gonna summon them?
이걸 어버이들.
My 4 bears.
얼마나
You have 4 bears? One is already too much.
이 풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을. 하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요.
It's based on Cervantes. Oh.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건.
잠깐!
Oh, hi. I thought Sasha would beat the Blood Fiends. I guess not. Sasha Cassette shrinks to his throne and sudden intrusion. Terror apparent in his face.
설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 건가? 저길 보게나. 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈기일세. 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수
No,
있을 거라고.
hold on.
만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는
Oh shit.
와, 정말 여기까지 왔네.
She is a bloodfiend.
의뢰로 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나. 나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고. 그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어. 죽기 싫다.
Was she turned by that guy?
그래서 빌었어. 살려주면
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고!
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners. Striking them even before Faust hurriedly shouted fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
Oh.
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
Okay, Tesco was hell.
소개하지.
My kindred.
이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국.
But yeah, they are kindred are proud.
나와의 왕국을 가족을 함께 건설하고 있는.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서
I sure do love having to remember how Yuri died. Yeah.
인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들 뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
권속. 당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지
The good old didn't want to die quote. Yeah. Except
하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할
this
수
one
있어.
chose to become a monster.
그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 만들어내는 하위 개체의 개념과
Some
유사하군요.
entity similar to concepts created by the social abnormalities. Yeah, there's kind of like the art rouse then.
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는
Sorry, Dawn.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터.
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던
The child.
내가 말했지. 숫자가 행렬은 길수록 좋다.
Dozens of blood bags began shambling the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. Oh no. My mind immediately snapped to the children who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Should have funded that kid when I was chef. You know what? Fair. I will never trust children ever again. Which means I will never be able to play Pragmata. Parents just were dead the moment they realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but Oda was spared sight.
어린아이도 있었다네.
Yeah.
알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지.
I think we're about to see Dawn have a crash out.
그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어.
그이 닥치시게.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. He was already charging full speed at her with the lance drawn. I used to be a child. Yeah. Well, boss time. Oh, 2 waves, of course. First wave is like, oh, enter half HP. I guess they're letting us like build stuff before the fight actually starts. Good. Let's go. Funny that like Sasha is a blood fiend, but then the Faust version of her is not. She's a 6-screener. Yeah, I don't remember the answer. I think I asked and I forgot the answer already. is it like the fixers where like the lower the number, the stronger they are? Or is it the opposite? Like, is it indeed? Okay, gotcha. I think colored kindred. Like Dracula is like the red steak or something. The false version never encountered Catheti. Oh. I keep forgetting sometimes the ideas have like their own lore. Probably pay more attention to them. Base power plus offer to beat count itself. Actually, beat this guy. Yeah, chew on him to. I think chew on him to kill is too much. Actually, is it splashable? It is. So one on you. One of the opposites can go on this guy. Okay. And then don't touch the ones that are countering. No, I think. Oh, there they are. No, you go here. Get him. Mersothi. It's not from the same road of false crack. Ooh, interesting. Guess that makes sense. That means that... How is... Okay, I'm not gonna ask this because that's gonna be a spoiler, probably. I have a question about the certain ID, but I think we get there when we get there. God, these animations are so cool. Oh. Oh, it's her. Oh, wait, we're fighting her? No, there's two waves. If you are unopposed, I want you to block this instead, offset. There we go. Let's focus her down. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh, the ones that are in the back are gonna come back, aren't they? The whole mirror thing is out of whack when you consider both Block and the Fire Fist Greg. Yeah, my question was about to be about Fire Fist Greg. But I imagine we're gonna see where he comes from later. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, I'm gonna ask one of you to offset this guy. Everybody else, just like whack her. I think we might kill her in this turn, actually. Did she roll a 0 in her Kozan? Am I crazy? Oh my god, she's so cool! I love my Dawn. He's his own different Miggle world. The Miggle worlds do get wacky. Oh, she's so good. Without authorization. Oh, so they are kind of organized. I wonder if they have the equivalent of Masquerade from Vampires. The Masquerade. The video ID is supposed to be part of the world of Peak Corp and the Peak Pod ID, but that was changed a while back. Yeah, I guess because they realized that if they wanna make like Ricardo Heathcliff eventually, then they would have to put all the middle IDs in the same. Hello, Butterfly Man. Butterfly Man, we would be glad to have your help considering we are a 600. Seti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh... Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. Army of hardened blood materialized over the Blood King's body. Sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. His blood feeding it! Ow. No, ow, I'm locked in. I think I can do this. Oh, he's kinda cool though. Reason Kings Parade. He should Stolen Lament him. I don't have Stolen Lament. I would if I could. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. Hold on. Wait, since when do we have hints in this game? Okay, these are the skills have to pay attention. Let's see. Bravo before me, has a 4 bleed, 4 bleed, 4 bleed. So his thing is inflicting bleed with us. At the turn end, depending on the story blood. Oh, I see. That higher sum of bleed and I guess on hit that has bleed, heal 2% HP on hit. When this unit has bleed, get 1 offensive defense for every. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. Did nobody thought it was a good idea to tell me that the boss was gonna be strong against bleed? Did nobody, consider that considering I was using a lot of units that had spent a lot of bleed, might be a good idea. No spoilers, right? Okay, I see. All right. When it comes to story spoilers, you open Twitter and you have the entirety of the Limbus Company plot twists jumping on your face. But when you're about to get your ass kicked by a not famished anymore, a vampire that thinks themselves a king, nobody gives a hint. Okay, alright. Alright, cool. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. I get the feeling this is gonna suck. Oh, it feels Cromer base at the end of the stupid ass. Yeah, I guess. Cromer did the same exact thing. Yeah, but Cromer was a lot earlier in the game. The way that things are escalating, they are... I guess if we keep winning clashes, it won't be a problem. He was nerfed. How was he nerfed? Did they like... Was he... Okay, did he have like other people with him? His voice lines were nerfed? What do you mean? Did he spoke too much during the fight? Alright, as long as we don't lose a clash, it will be fine. Actually, can I can, and you block that. He kept going out. Can you find a video of that unnerved for me? I'm curious to know how it sounded. Okay, I think we're fine. I think as long as we don't have, we're getting him bind, we're getting fragile. As long as we don't get any, as long as we keep winning the clashes, we should be fine. Shouldn't be that hard. What the hell is this? This does not go away. I am the prince of the parade. Double the amount healed by Hydeblood Glaive with ZSP to 0. Intense storage Starred Blood. It's unclashable? Wait. This is unclashable? What am I... What do I do? Do I just like counter with everybody? Capped on with the words curses. I remember that shit happened so many times that I turned off the audio. Ooh, okay, hold on.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
He doesn't have a lot of defense up, so I don't think his stuff's gonna work. Just teleport with my Faust. 3 paralyze. All right, wait, paralyze is great. Everybody else, I think we're all gonna block. Wait, but then... And 1 hard lot armor. Aiding heart. And so with 3 stacks. Is this gonna help us defend at least? I choose the lowest skill. Just giving us that most of the skills slot, convert the suit in this hand or random suitable response. Okay. Don't worry about the broad fins, they will heal back. Are you sure? Okay. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Greg won't die the first time. I know that this Gregor is supposed to be a thing. But oh my god, he healed everything! Brother! Oh my god, it has 10 defense levels up. Okay, we can still win the clashes. You know what? I want your ass nerfed. Alright. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Get this ass, my soul. Does my soul have like the most quote unquote the best base ego? It does seem so.
낙맥 충전 최대치예요.
Oh look, the blood things are healing back. True. I am incredibly worried about him using that attack again and how often he's gonna do that. Person has a lot of utility. Basic with bird. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I know this guy has aggro, but that is so funny to see. Everybody fucking hates Gregor. Damn. Incredibly fun interaction. Oh, we're gonna win this. Yeah, he'll be fine. We can like interrupt all the attacks. It was just funny to see. Rogue off every single target known to man. Oh, he has the mask on. Let's go. That mask is so cool. I assume that the Gregor unit is not too strong because it has been told to me that tanks aren't that good in this game, and that not only that, but I never see a lot of people talking about Gregor. Bloodfiend Gregor and like Bloodfiend Merceau, but god, they're so cool.
상담은
His
나중에
entire pose and the mask. God.
여유가 없고.
Alright. I think we can win rate this. Wait. Give me a sec. I gotta rate this. 1 power for 1. Main target has 4 bleed. Coin power plus 1. 5% damage for every bleed on target. Double to amount healed by blood and glaive. Okay, we can't lose this. What are you targeting? Okay, I want to guarantee that you're not... that you are not losing. So... let's go. Red unit can solo if done right. Ooh! I really hope I can get... I'm really excited for when I get to the Mirror Dungeon hard version. Because I wanna see where the how far I can go and do some solo runs. Think about aiming harder that can prevent his death. Oh, even if you have like 1 stack, you're not healing.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Get your ass back in stagger. Oh, baby. Oh, we won. Everybody, yeah! Wait. I'm gonna do this just for the sake of... just for the sake of seeing the animation. Go, my queen! This is so awesome. I love her. Get fucked! You love to see it. This is such a cool skill. Sorry, best ego in the game. Exactly, animation-wise, best ego in the game. I'm sorry. I think we're only gonna get like better egos than this when we start getting A left. I don't recommend using egos to actually kill AJD. I want to make a team revolving specifically about Queen of Hearts, Queen of Hatred. What the fuck am I saying? Idea at one point. Who is good as a Queen of Hatred team? Is the Envy team good for them? Can I just like run Envy, Middle Envy, and put Queen of Hatred there?
이 녀석 조각 내놓으려고 해도 자꾸 서로 달라붙어서.
이래서는.
Ooh, this is bad. The mental fatigue finally got Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of LARP Trains has proven to be a significant boost to the blood transformative abilities. True, because nobody's dying. Wait. Hare's Middle Envy and Charge Envy. Yeah, but is Middle Envy good for Queen of Hatred? 203 damage caused by false crack. Choo-choo. Damn. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Core border checkpoint, or at the base of Wuthering Heights. Ooh. Can work? Okay. Seniors had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching the breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance. She's angry, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him with the body. Why? Every time a body part is regenerated.
나는 배가
잠시 배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른 게.
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 썩은 피라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한 하랴 떠올리기 싫어. 닥쳐, 조용히 해. 아니야.
Oh, he's having a crash down. Maybe the way to defeat him is just like... I think if you call him a good boy, he's gonna surrender immediately.
소용없어.
이놈이 전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지.
Let's go, my Don. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. Hey, I have a wild idea. Dante, can't you like do that thing where it slows time for them?
새로운 생명을 주고
With 3 plus rest per skill 2, it will help buff the skill 2 for every charge consumed to max 100 charge. Okay.
너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란
The
말이다.
blessings of your father.
제가 어떻게
이놈들의 약점을 찾아. 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼.
Oh shit, I think they're gonna target Dante.
한 가지
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저와 같은 위치 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있어. 위치를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤.
Oh, she's realizing that the way that the sinners fight, they are very reckless because Dante can bring them back.
자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데.
Oh shit.
할 것이 없으니 싸움에만 집중하고 결국에는 이렇게 중요한 것을
With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground. The master keycard Faust showed her with one of the previous cards. Oh fuck.
동키호테 어버이시여 당신께 받자.
Dawn immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Merceau had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength, how Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다.
Oh! Without the keycard, we were trapped inside the train for thousands of years until we reached its destination. Yeah, that's bad.
지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는 나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을
Oh, she thinks she reaches a limit.
마스터 카드 키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this problem.
파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일
Yeah, you can think without ChatGPT. I promise you, Faust. You don't need Grok. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this where she has to keep making decisions of her own must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional swimmer with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe. I said that it itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Does the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan? You said it yourself.
그렇군요.
Faust disappointment of the year? No! Don't be mean to her.
중에서도
We love Faust in this stream.
마스터 카드 키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐.
Oh, we'll be able to turn this around.
저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠. 협상을 하는 수밖에요.
Compromised.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이
Oh shit, he knows.
지금부터는 이 열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을
자리 협상이라니 어찌 그런.
I didn't have time to regenerate Dawn's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could only move and talk was Faust when I rewound the clock for.
그럼 카세트 장소를 이동. 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를.
I had no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks. So Faust suggesting that we move the conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet of him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 앞판에는
Oh,
화물칸이
I think I know what Faust is gonna try to do.
서로의 원하는
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들을
그렇습니다.
좋아.
Huh.
왕끼리 대화해야지.
Faust, are you thinking what I'm thinking? We'll be back in a minute, on. Don't worry. We left the incapacitated sinner and thought they watched on. We followed the despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way to the freight car.
다테, 저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을
The gamble. I know it. I think I know what she's gonna do. Oh, we're gonna have to wait and see.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요.
Alright.
저와 파우스트.
Also, I noticed that the Faust has like a different.
나쁘지 않았어요.
Her side is different. Ready? Negotiations. This is not a fight? Okay. So, this passageway led to straight to Mephistopheles.
처음부터 이게 문제였어.
Yeah, see, he was sleeping in the freight car.
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도
연결된 것 같습니다.
Oh. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off the train of thought. I looked at her and caught my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper, without looking away from the bottom. Ring ID was released, thinking it was an April Fool's, where at the bottom her false card was Faust, the tag disappointment of the year. Of course, fanatic Faust hated Ring Faust, not the real Faust. That's so funny.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이.
Oh, okay, nice.
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 실제로 상봉해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은
Oh no, she's turning into a gacha player. A faint smile momentarily appeared on Faust's lips as he jests and fades away.
연결되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다.
Bitches didn't warn me.
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만
Faust gently advanced toward the blood
협상에 대한
fiend.
이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든
Okay, he's willing to talk. What do you want?
나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히
Okay, yeah.
카드 키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로
Okay, so he's only deal step like we leave this place?
아무 열차가 도착하면 너희는 내려 각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야.
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
What about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈귀를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이
Yeah, makes sense. Like, we have a mission, we have a thing to do here, and takes precedence over whatever contract we do. I think the image of the Faust card is still out there. If it is, please post on my Discord. I wanna see. But what about the other passage in the train? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of justice. Attack of a pirate on its own. Are we going to let him die? Innocent lives will be lost. We cannot prioritize their lives without our safety. That must be false to the communist policy. And yet... My girl! We can do this! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even claw at on the wall, but with sheer will, she pushed herself to the pain to reach the freight car. That's my hero.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
저놈이
It's the fucking pig again.
그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면
상관없다. 악인의 만행을 못 본 채 하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
God, she's so cool. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She normally be strong enough to wiggle free out of her grips, but she's already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don, let him destroy the team means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기를
Aww.
잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가? 파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않을까? 저 악한
Oh, poor Dawn.
괜찮을 수 있는 방법은
I am so scared for Kanto. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. It was distraction. Oh. In the commotion, we failed to notice the blood fiend was quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second and a second too late. Oh.
어버이시여.
Oh, this motherfucker.
한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서. 지금부터 네가
Oh my god.
두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Okay, the vampires in this world are kind of scary. Cassetti screams as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before he even had the chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고
What do you mean solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면
Wait, no, if my theory is right, and she's already a vampire, then...
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be a serious moment, but I am imagining her levitating like fucking Gojo in JJK. The strings on her shoulders unraveling at the slip of her feet. Not the gas bomb! Gas grenade! She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. I'm imagining her hitting the SpongeBob. Exactly. And... Oh no, the smell of her feet are gonna be strong enough to fucking kill the blood fiend. I always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of these running shoes, Dawn?
어? 운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yeah, toes.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던
Uh-huh. She doesn't know when she got them?
자, 관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Saluted Rocinante. Do you want me to salute your feet, Dawn? I'm not that kind of... I love you, but...
쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째깍이 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
I love Sharon.
로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한.
Through the image in the gaming? Thank you, Merc. I'll check them after the stream.
대피.
Don't tell me you go sleeping wearing those, Rocinante.
관리자 나리 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the house in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
갈 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 루신한테와 떨어질 수 없는
He really never takes to take it off. Like, jokes aside,
모든 순간에도
wait.
함께라는 뜻이지.
If she is a vampire and my theory is right, I am 90% right she's a vampire. Like, she's a blood fiend like this. Does that mean that the shows act like some kind of like limiter? Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears a pair of running shoes. Rocinante. Wait, Don Quixote, the manager doesn't wear them. Does Queen of Hatred wear them? I guess maybe they change depending on the ID. Have you ever taken them off?
그게 무슨 소리요? 루신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
She looked at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. It does? I'm gonna have to look at the... Now I'm gonna look at every Dawn identity and look at their shoes. And Cardone has them under the armor. Oh! What even is the thing? An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the buzz, filling every corner of it with sickening horror and darkness. Oh! Wait! Is that the manager? Now absorbing darkness, voices are only light. Second kindred. Wait, Jesus. If it works like fixer numbers, then second must be fucking strong, right? I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red and she wore a long furred ornament of sorts. Oh! The shimmering, I think I saw red eyes. So that means that the manager Don Quixote is the real Don Quixote. And she's like, she's repressing herself? It makes sense. If she's a vampire and she wants to be a hero, a vampire can't be a hero, right? So she deludes herself into not being a hero somehow through Rocinante. Through some like magical bullshit that Rocinante has. So that would mean... Yeah, that would make sense with Don Quixote too. Filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks to why the lesser being. The blood fiend shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. It's so funny that the first time I saw Dawn speak like this was in the April Fool's event. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise out of the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. Oh, she's so cool.
피를 거스르는 폐륜의 제약을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는군.
Travel against the bloodstream. That would mean like trying to turn one of their own? Oh, he's dead.
다시 녹아내.
Cassetti blood began liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling and ripping to the ground. He melts rapidly as thunderously into the ice, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun. Oh. Don Quixote turned to look at me, was still on the ground after throwing it the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto their bare feet one by one. It should have been me! It should have been me, not him! Fight them! She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Oh my god, she's so cool. The more I learn about Don Quixote, the more she solidifies. Haha, get it? Blood solidifying. She solidifies herself as my favorite. As my favorite, like, sinner. God, so cool. Sometime later.
무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, were they including Fausto and Don Quixote? All came back to life after a revolt clock. All that remained was the destroyed door of the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains that was once
혈기와의
Cassetti.
반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다. 관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
Yeah.
그랬지.
Bersault doesn't question more than he needs to. My man.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그
Ooh,
인원에게
okay, never
물어볼
mind.
것이다.
Maybe he's curious too.
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지 못한
뭐야? 그런
Huh.
거예요?
Oh, you were spot on. Why did you have time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서?
Oh, she.
쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
Sometimes we're so too smart for us.
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend and screamed from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른
Don Quixote was unconscious and Faust was answering every question with silence. Only natural that everyone would turn to me for answers. That's, you know...
제일 중요한 카드.
Someone else said his
지금은
hand.
녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드킹.
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락뼈와 같이 섞여 있고
Ooh, is that gonna
가운데
work?
손가락인 듯하다.
Wait,
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
Oh, this is... Please tell me this will work.
힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
마스터 카드키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
Oh.
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니
I see. Wait, maybe they're using the things... That's why they showed the cleanup agent. They're gonna use the stuff that the cleanup agents use?
팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
Oh. The silly confidence in her declaration was more than enough for a witness all over. We headed the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over our shoulders, and arrived at her destination.
무슨 일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Oh, okay, so like, because we were grains of sand and seashell-like things fell for every step we took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺾을.
Some time ago, Faust explained the gist of his plan when we would make our way back to the back
간단히
door.
말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다.
아.
의사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면
Okay, yeah, so use the train to
이
like
열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
go somewhere else, wait 10 seconds, and come back. That's smart.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
That looks like a railway door.
이 문이 맞습니다.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
구태여. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다.
I think you should have asked that. Diggle Dawn did wear her running shoes. We already seen that bit when she went from Justice Don't Touch My Mouth. Yeah, I remember that. That's what one of the things that got me wondering, huh?
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도.
It is unfortunately one of the bad things about gachas is that you never be able to like go unspoiled by them. You're always gonna get some spoilers here later. Sorry, just gotta answer someone. There we go.
뭐? 야, 그럼
No, I'm gonna snooze the ad break. Don't need it. I think that was the last spoiler we had to look out for. Yeah. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. We Faust. Oh, that's a quicksand. We walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital.
모래 폭풍 수준이네요.
뭐야 여기 실내 아니야?
Well, it's still better than spending like 10,000 years in the thing. Manager almost quite a spoiler. I was incredibly... Maybe I was incredibly lucky or unlucky to have it as my first ID. Because in one hand, it made me fall in love with Dawn, and second hand, it kinda spoiled a huge part of her story. But even then, like, there are still hints around throughout the game that something is wrong with her. Oh, she's counting down. But she's still my favorite, like, no questions about it. I am so excited and scared for Canto 7. The seniors blurted out a series of powerful complaints trying to cover themselves with the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count at the same, indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as she ushered us in. We managed to return safe and sound to the interior of the LARP Train as arrived at the Peacock platform. As the thing was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. Hey, at least we made it, right?
멀쩡한 승격이잖아. 어떻게?
We were so happy to be done with this ordeal that the double carp cleanup agents shook downright hospitable.
피사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
Oh, okay.
저기 있는 수면용 포드에
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데.
We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair to clean up crowd. Side was.
아무도 없는데요.
여기가 아니.
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못
Why is
보신
he
게
not
아닐까?
here?
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요.
That's weird, isn't it?
그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Faust cut the conversation short before the listeners began asking too much questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of the gestures, father her outside for the word.
오늘따라 올해도 파자더만 이제 왔겠냐?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를
Virgilius was already telling when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지.
Brother is dead somewhere else on the train.
관리자가 당신한테 할
Probably
말이
he got in.
하고 있는 것 같거든.
Does blood infusement work as an infection game? If you got damaged by it, you can eventually become a blood bag? Probably not. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virginia's left. Why'd you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted into pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. So she knew what was going to happen.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
Oh.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각.
I'm not blaming you for that. Just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is.
그것이라면 ACB가
Oh,
결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다.
Okay, so both Faust and Virgilius know that.
단지
It makes sense why Virgilius is so... Virgilius felt much rougher with Dawn than with everybody else. I guess it makes sense. Knowledge remain withheld. And I guess the other people also know? You can find fragments of equipment used by double carp thief in the normal block pack version of the pack. That guy's configured card. Oh, okay.
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다. 뭐 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Makes sense. Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Yiseng is... Yiseng knows that there's something up. We returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives and speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust or connected Faust has returned. Faust quietly affirms Yiseng's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만 언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
Hmm? She shot a puzzled look at Yiseng. Yiseng, did you fall in love with like normal Faust?
꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
Oh my god, this bitch is... Yiseng moves ambiguously before us. Okay, I am a firm believer of whatever the ship between Yiseng and Faust is. The incident of the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was soon to start racking our brain about that kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy its momentary peace.
대체 P사엔 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
And
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
Trust me, Dawn, you didn't miss much. The seniors looked at Dawn, bewildering, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know we'll be facing District 16, where P-Corp is located, but we got this, right? The same fate I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust only to see Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile. I gave her a light nod in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Oh, baby! It's time. The dream ending. I am so fucking scared. Oh my god. Double Carb hit lines, he says the rookies that went and actually didn't come back. And something killed then. Oh. Yeah? That was it for the Intervallos, and now it's P-Corp time. Which treats the life and the contrast of not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. That's come from the book, right? Oh, baby. Well, I guess there's no, like, putting this away anymore. Time to lock the fuck in. Time for peak next time. Exactly. While with me, there is no end to the stream. Ooh, I am so scared of what's gonna happen to Dante, to Dawn after this. Because the dream ending implies that Dawn is gonna leave her dream of Fixer and like her dream of being a hero behind. And that would be heartbreaking to see. But then again, the heartbreaking was the last one, so... But yeah, jokes aside, that was it for now. That was all of the Intervallos, and now we get into real shit. The dream ending. A lot of people apparently really liked Skento, so... Dante breaks both his legs during the Kento. Damn. Can't believe Dante will do that. But yeah, people. This is gonna be it for now. Thank you all so much. I had a great time as always playing this game. The story of this game is so good. I can't stop recommending it to people. And I'm not sure if I will be able to stream Friday next week. If I can't stream Friday next week, There will be later on an entire week where I'll be able to stream this game. So it will make things much faster. We'll see how it goes from there. I like the Kanto hated the dungeons with the boss, I then liked it again. This seems to be a common sentiment. It seems to be a common sentiment when I was like looking up how the mirror dungeon works. I ended up seeing some posts regarding the other dungeons, and people seem to really like Kanto 7, except the dungeon sucks until you reach the boss. But we get there when we get there. Okay. Is there anybody streaming here that we could raid on? Let me check. This music is such a... I don't know. I like this music. It's following us? No, dang. Oh, dang it. Alright. Let's raise a friend called Spoiler the Frog. Pretty much how Kanto 7's dungeon went. Wish I had fucking lanterns tanked by them. Get a shit ton of legal resources with understanding face down that. I have a question. Will I be fine if I take the lead team into Kanto 7? Because if yes, I will start investing in Princess Rodion. If not, I will try to do something else. Yeah? Oh yeah, we got the sweepers as a team, huh? But at this point, I need all of the fucking tickets that I can get. Just not Barber. Okay, fine. I guess this is gonna be my team for District 7. District? Kanto 7. And then worst case scenario, we have Yiseng in the back. Carriers. But alright, there is the raid. Thank you all so much. I had a great time. Hope you all have a good rest of your night, a good rest of your week. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Have a good weekend.
Just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire.